Hello. Oh, well, thank you for that pet. Ah, right there. Ah, that's the spot. Ah, I couldn't reach it myself.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? True.
No, it's not Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. Today's Thursday. can't just can't just throw that off right there. But thank you for the boop. How's everyone doing today? How was everyone's Thursday? Hello, Leo Flame. Hey, Iron Fox. Wiggaluna, Fizzbuzz. Anybody else? Discord Lizard. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you're all doing well. So hopefully y'all had a great Wednesday off. Mine was pretty good. We to celebrate because what was it? Monday. Ah, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
Today is fine day.
What did I just get done saying?
True.
It's not Friday. It's not Friday. You were muted. That doesn't count anyway. So yeah, cause Monday was my girlfriend and I's 16-year anniversary. Yesterday we went out to dinner, so that was nice. I beyond overate on sushi, but it was delicious. My only regret was the bike ride home. It wasn't too bad. Yesterday was a wonderful day to be outside. So, but yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, and then I just kind of chilled for the rest of the day. I say I chilled. I napped because I was exhausted. But yeah. Did you see the big news? Abiotic Factor saying PS5 next month on the 22nd. So 1 point. Yes. Of course. Digi popped it in my Discord. Like, quick. Like, yep, July 22nd. It's coming out 5 weeks from now. So here we go. So I'm like, all right, we'll get to it in about 10 weeks, I think. That's you're right. It's too soon. 20 weeks. We'll get to it in 20 weeks. No, Abiotic Factor is one of Digi's favorite games, and I love Abiotic Factor too. But we had put it on hold, playing it ourselves, for 1.0 release, so that Conanigan's group could do it. So we might be able to. We actually might be able to start it early, depending on how their whole world saves are going to go. I think they're probably going to start explaining that soon. Depending on how that's worked, and for anyone that got it in its early access days. They get like an extra world sort of thing in their game for free. So yeah, that ought to be interesting to so that's coming down the pipeline. That's what we've been holding for, actually. Why we haven't been doing anything really major, because we've been waiting for that announcement for 1.0 Abiotic Factor. So we finally have a date. We finally know. We know when it's coming. We can finally make a plan. Be getting sushi Saturday, and every time you go to this place, you get sushi slug brain from eating too much. I know that feeling. Conveyor belt sushi is a blessing and a curse. When a couple years ago, I'd never been to a conveyor belt sushi place until a couple years ago. I went back to the States for my sister's wedding. And my girlfriend and I, we just decided we would go around the state area. I say area because we went and visited Nellie, who was not in the state, as well. Went to see one of my friends on the trip, and we went to a sushi conveyor belt sushi place, and it was... It's like, yeah, I can see why it's a curse. I gotta ping the PS5, make sure it doesn't go to sleep on me. But yeah. I mean, the place we get from, it's like, it's sort of unlimited. I mean, you get so many rounds, but we can never make that many rounds. It's impossible. I had cocktails yesterday too. I had like a sex on the beach, and I had a mojito. Again, mojito, my favorite Final Fantasy 14 class. I will make that joke repeatedly. Be prepared for it. No Canadians, only being stranded in the throes of death for the moment. Yeah, no, not yet. Bit on the nose. And a pun. Be looking forward to seeing Abiotic Factor again. Yeah, I've been wanting to play more of it. It's nice that felt kind of strange that it was taking so long, because we were like, surely it's probably going to be late May. And then we thought, okay, we're not getting anything in May. June for sure. And then no. July, finally, they laid it out in July. Hey, don't censor me. You can't do this. Look at the state of me. I'm telling. But yeah. So that was my yesterday. It was good. I'm getting back into No Man's Sky. Nelly streamed it. I joined her on stream, I think Sunday. She's just streaming it, and it's gotten me back into it again. And RimWorld DLC is coming out next month. And what else? There's something else coming out. I feel like my plate's full again. Good problem to have. And then, of course, August streamathon in August for my 10 years of doing this. I'm trying to compile my list of things I'm gonna occupy with. But yeah, okie dokie. Well, I've been itching hard to play this game. What did I say is coming out? Well, there's Abiotic Factor 1.0 coming out, and there's the new DLC for RimWorld coming out, Odyssey. So that was going to be really neat. Because we played RimWorld last month. It was some of our filler leading up to Death Stranding too. So yeah, speaking of Death Stranding 2, Luna, here's your warning. I'm gonna start talking about it. So yeah, spoilers inbound. Because Luna's playing it behind me this time. And she's a bit behind me in the story as well. So I'm watching her play through it. But yeah. We're playing some Death Stranding 2. We had some big story chunks happen last time. We've learned that somehow there's two BB-28s. Doesn't make sense. The original BB-28 was 4 years before Sam met Lou. And BBs are supposed to be uniquely numbered. So there were two BB-28s somehow. And then, of course, Deadman is gone. And then on our way back to see Lou, things happened. Things that I'm questioning already. I've been theory crafting, or at least attempting to theory craft for the past 2 days to think about everything we saw. Because, of course, when Sam was on his way back home, alerts started to happen. You know, his place was being invaded. He gets there. Fragile is injured terribly. And Lou is gone. And the story we get from Fragile is that some weird people showed up, trashed Sam's place, and apparently they wanted to either kill or abduct BB. We're not sure, but when Fragile tried to jump to the beach with Lou, couldn't happen because someone who jumps to the beach can only take their equipment, and Fragile couldn't think of Lou as equipment. So she said she tried to jump Lou on her own. Here's where the story gets a bit fuzzy, and this is where I always go, Kojima does this, and nothing's unintentional with him mostly. Because of course we got the story, well, Lou's dead, because Fragile at one point wakes up, there's fire all around, Lou's crying, and as she's crawling to her, Lou stops crying, and she's dead. And Sam gets the news. He takes it horribly, of course, because now this is officially the loss of his second child. And he's taken it horribly. It's 1 month later, and well, actually no, before that happened, while Fragile was relating the story, what appears to be a baby BT shows up. We see the little handprints appear in his house, and they start crawling toward the old BB pod, and it goes up to the pod, and what looks like a BT of Lou appears inside. Present day Lou appears inside, and then from there a month, and then Sam's all like, hey Lou, can you see me? Can you hear me? Of course not. You're dead, because BTs can't see or hear. Can't see people who are alive. So, and so this is where things start to get weird. It's a month later. Sam's, of course, not handling things well, and BB's this weird thing is in this pod. If you first see it again, and we have the sequence of Sam being in this big BT zone. He's looking for Lou. It's got to be a dream sequence, because it just doesn't quite make sense. But where it's Lou crying again, and then suddenly she's not. She's dead. So then we get to present day, and he looks in the pod, and all these tentacles show up, and then it's fetus Lou in the pod, which is weird. Which I think they're trying to gloss over the fact that, oh, well, of course, this is Lou, it's BT Lou. But what doesn't make sense is, why has Lou reverted? Doesn't quite make sense. But, they gloss over this little bit, because Sam's not doing well. And then, Fragile shows up, Sam, you need to get over this. It's time to go on a new journey. You need to heal from what happened. And Sam doesn't want to go. But then Fragile picks up the pod and, introduces him to the new crew. And we get an introduction to the new crew, all that kind of stuff. And, at one point we meet...
Drink that. It's milk.
And hey, did you? So as we're meeting the crew, this strange crew of people who all have dooms. Fragile. Nobody seems to actually acknowledge Lou, which is already my point of suspicion. Now, Fragile kind of does, but only in the fact that I think she's playing along with Sam, because she knows what he's kind of dealing with, but I don't think, because Fragile would be able to see BTs, and if that's a BT Lou in there, Fragile would see it, but no one really treats Lou in the pod with any kind of respect. In fact, at one point Sam walks over and it's just sitting on the floor, and obviously Fragile wouldn't do that. So I'm thinking... Something's weird. And then, of course, we hear Dollman introduced. Go, oh, Lou is the child's name. But he might not be referring to there being a child in the pod, because a moment later he goes, Sam, don't you know that pod is empty? But Fragile stops him from saying that. And then it's like, But yet Sam is seeing this thing in the pod, and Lou keeps. And again, it's fetus. It seems to be a fetus. The original bridge baby, 7-month-old. So what's going on? Why has this supposed BT Lou reverted to a fetus? And then when they emerge out of the tar, losing color and like in full view. Like it's just a baby. So there's something weird going on here. And then, but you know, no one else is directly acknowledging Lou, realistically. And of course, Doll Man's like, oh, Sam, you should go on one more adventure with Lou, you know, as a way to heal. And, you know, because they're trying to convince Sam to go on this mission, of course. But it's kind of one of those details that you think that because they're glossing over, maybe it was just a little tiny story detail. But I'm thinking a couple things. Like the fact that we were shown the scene of Lou dying twice is important. You know, that Lou was crying, seemed perfectly fine for the most part, aside from being upset and then just suddenly dead. There's also the fact that when we saw Fragile attempting to jump Lou out, we never saw the end result. We were just shown a gunshot. But in the later scene, nobody was shot. Fragile didn't have a bullet wound, and Lou was 100% uninjured. So who got shot? And also in that scene where Fragile was crawling up to Lou, there was a bunch of fire, but there was no fire damage or anything around Sam's place. So where was the fire coming from? Something's weird going on here. And the fact, I think maybe somehow Fragile did jump Lou, or something's going on. But then what's this strange BB we have here? But yeah, neither of them had a gunshot wound. So who got shot in that scene? And what then killed Lou? Assuming Lou is dead. And is it Lou in this pod? Is it a BT Lou or is it something else? Again, Dollman said that pod is empty. So something weird's happening. So Sam isn't supposed to be able to see BTs either. He couldn't before, but he later said, it seems at some point my dooms level went up and I can see them now. Which maybe that's a clue as well. That maybe for some reason he's become a little more powerful with his dooms. But maybe that's a subtle detail of maybe why he's seeing this thing in the pod that no one else sees. There's also, again, the mystery of what is with two BB-28s. It would be very brave of the writers to kill a child, which is something very rare. Well, technically they did it in the first one, because that was Sam's entire story. In the first one, Sam was the original BB, not in the pod, but, you know, the kind of backstory you get was he was in a pod, and when President forced them to shoot Cliff Unger, which was Sam's father, shot twice and actually hit Sam as well and killed him. And so the whole reason Sam is a repatriate is because Amelie/Bridget disconnected him from the other side, which then caused the Death Stranding to happen because the balance was thrown off. So maybe it's the BT of the original BB-28. See, I don't know. It's the weird thing. We don't have enough information, but there's definitely something going on. Plus, there's this other detail we got of, you know, La Madre in the villa, who apparently we have this other syndrome called, was it still baby syndrome? Where the fetus stopped developing at 7 months, but seems perfectly healthy. And if I recall, BBs are extracted from still mothers at 7 months, and they stop developing. Which a still mother is a brain-dead mother that they would remove a BB from, because it was, you know, the BBs were, in this case, the bridge between life and death, you know? It was part of how they were studied and functioned. Yeah, I know how to get more information, but we're theory crafting right now. Because there's another detail, which is funny enough, that no one ever discussed in the first one. I'm talking right now. You're... Don't think that's gonna stop me. Don't think that's gonna stop me. Now you're just gonna look at me close up on the screen. This is your punishment. So the other detail was, in the original Death Stranding, the big detail I swear everyone glosses over. I've watched recaps, I've watched theory crafters, and everyone glosses over this detail, and it surprises me to this day because I picked up on it immediately. In the beginning of the game, when you first meet Amelie, one of the details that Die Hard Man goes, "Oh, hey Sam, look at her. Amelie hasn't aged a day." And Amelie replies, "Sam knows why I can't, because my body's on the beach. I don't get to age." And then they immediately go into the rest of the story. Oh, Amelie, was sent west with Bridges 1, and then she's been kidnapped by extremists, and she's trapped there, and we need you to go get her, Sam. And then I'm sitting there going, wait, but she said her body's on the beach. And of course the other detail you get is like, oh, but they've captured me, but they don't put me in a cage, and I'm allowed to communicate with you. And I went, this is suspicious from day one, but they never cover that detail, and not one fucking theory crafter covered that detail as well. And I'm like, that stuck with me from day one. And so it's kind of like, it's like these little details that we're seeing are important. So it's like they showed us lose Death Scene twice. We didn't see anyone with a bullet wound in that scene. What's going on? What's happening? These are important details that we need to know. So, should I start the game? Once we're done theory crafting, we're discussing things. And why is Fragile? Yeah, why is Fragile not old anymore? Why? What's the deal with her? Nobody's asking these questions. But that is one of the things Kojima did in the first Death Stranding was, he would pop out these details and then just gloss over them, and no one would ask, and you'd be like, no, that was an actually really important detail. So. So it's like, that's why I've been sitting here, like, I even went back through my VOD and I was like, I'm looking at details of this. I'm going, we don't have enough information because there's going to be more, obviously, but it's like, these are details that are important right now, so. I'm going to theory, like, I hope you all understand, I'm going to theory craft about this game a lot because I loved the first one. I love the story of the first one. It's my kind of jive, it's kind of something I'm kind of passionate about. So, theory crafting is going to be a thing that we're going to do. So yeah, and also for anyone watching live, anyone watching the VOD or YouTube, sorry, it's gonna get muted when songs play. It's just the way it is. Can't help it. So sorry if you're not watching this live. Good reason to be here live. Yeah. Also, it's my stream, so I'm gonna theory craft. We're gonna have discussions. We're gonna have discussions about things that happen in this game. Hope you're ready for it. So we got the story so far. Blah. Fimsh. So Sam successfully connects Mexico to the chiral network, only to sink into the depths of despair after learning that Lou has been killed. In order to get Sam back on his feet, Fragile proposes a new mission, to bring the continent of Australia onto the chiral network as well. Because we found a plate gate that connects to Australia. Sam joins up with the DHV Magellan, Drawbridge's mobile base, and encounters new comrades, including Tarman and Dollman. He also meets Drawbridge's patron, Charlie, which is the scariest fucking character in this whole thing, as well as APAC's president, and the person behind his current mission, as they make their way to the Australian continent. The president explains Sam's main objective. If all of Australia can be connected to the chiral network, then a new plate gate will appear, as it did in Mexico, connecting to other continents. If Sam is able to connect the entire world, it will serve as the first step in saving humanity from the Death Stranding, which is also the 6th extinction. Need a Death Stranding 2 bingo card. You consider the talking, theory crafting, value-added content. Well, I'm glad. It's for something like this, I think it's perfect for that kind of stuff, because it's the story writing I love. Hey, Kite. Like, I've always loved Kojima's writing. Some people may say he's too weird or a little too off the wall, but like I was a huge fan of the Metal Gear series. Just through the storyline was amazing. So, I mean, sure, his stuff was a little bit weird and off the wall, but it was always good. Ugh. You love the theory crafting during Unwalker? Yeah, that was always good too. So yeah, okay, this is story stuff. Okay. So yeah, supposed Lou.
That's right, just sleep.
Doesn't make sense. Like, why would Lou have reverted to a fetus? Why is she suddenly not a BT in this pod? Or is she a BT? Something very weird is going on, and I'm not entirely sure this is our Lou. Plus, when we connected to it the first time, we got a series of different memories, which could have been Lou's actual memories. Because in the original, they say, you know, there's the bleed through effect. When people would connect to a BB, they would get like the memories of the BB that had imprinted on the BB, and they would kind of imprint as their own. So it'd be kind of a confusing moment of, hey, those feel like my memories. And so when it originally happened the first time, it was actually Sam's memories that he had forgotten and not known. And, but this time we've got a set of new memories that happened, which could be actual Lou's memories from before, or could be more of Sam's memories that we don't know about. So it's weird. We don't entirely know what's going on here. Sam doesn't seem to care too much, because he's of course incredibly upset. So don't think she has the birthmark thing. It's hard to tell because it's on the elbow, and they don't give us a good angle to see the elbow, unfortunately. Which I'm trying to think if in the original we ever saw the elbow to see the birthmark. Plus, that's weird.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Plus, these memories aren't from the perspective of a BB.
Curious vision.
No, it's not Friday. Not Friday. So that's another thing to note is in the original Visions, it's always from the perspective of the BB.
Feels good.
But this one's not coming from the perspective of a BB, it's coming from the perspective of someone else. Which then, what's happening? How are we getting these memories from a supposed not BB? So I don't know. It's confusing, but you know, again, we're at the start. So we're taking our supposed Lou with us on one final adventure, and we've got Dollman here. Which, for those of you who don't know, Dollman was apparently he was a spirit medium, and he had an accident and transferred his spirit into a doll, and he lost all his power. So I don't actually know if he can see BBs or not, and maybe that was supposed to be the cover-up of why he said, "Oh, that pod's empty," because maybe he can't see BTs. But I think the detail is no, there's nothing in this pod. You didn't know who Dollman was, and you're not shocked it's an actual doll? I didn't actually get a chance to look at the trailer before starting. So yeah, Dollman was he was a spirit medium. His Ka got separated from his Ha, and he ended up in the doll, but he lost his spirit medium powers apparently. So this is apparently what we're dealing with. That's all we really know. We'll learn more about him, no doubt.
Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Oh, God.
Your first destination is
Go
home
away.
to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now.
Oh, good.
A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Yeah, because we don't know if it's an actual BB in here.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Ka losing Ha sounds like some Kingdom Hearts stuff. It is Egyptian. Get you some culture. When you get so deep in the Ka, you lose your Ha. And then it becomes a nobody. No, it's a mannequin. It's a weird fucking mannequin dummy head thing. Kami Hami. Well, you know, it's not actually far from it. Yes, the Egyptians did predict Kingdom Hearts. Okay, well... Are we going through a BT area? They said there's a BT area nearby, but are we going through one?
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Well, there's already been a lot of people through here already. Yeah, there's the BT zone. Are these people's requests? People want requests. We might play with those. Oh, this looks like this is going to be a fun area to traverse. A photo spot. That'd be interesting. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to ascertain the lay of the land at the moment, so we'll just...
Commencing route creation.
I mean, we're going through BTs, I think, is pretty much the way of it, so...
Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
So APAS can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. These enhancements can also be assessed by pressing start and open your ring terminal and APAS enhancements. Okay, neat. Right, what APAS enhancement? Sure, what do we got?
Enhancements are now available.
Activating enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for your specific orders. Okay, that's nice. So what do we got? Improved MP bullets. Nice. Terrain scanner, simple noise canceller, generates sound waves that are precise. This precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movement almost silent. Continual recording allows enhancement to be developed. So, I mean, sure, we'll do that. We're gonna have to get sneaky. This game is a year exclusive on PlayStation, which is so stupid. They're using... Yeah. Well, I mean, they did this before. It was originally a year exclusive before it came to PC. Which is kind of dumb, but... I would debate if I would want to play this on my PC or PS5, because, I mean, playing it on PC is nice, but at least by playing it on PS5, I can offload a lot of the processing. Though I probably, when it does come to PC, I'll probably end up buying it anyway. Just like I did, well, when I played the first one, I bought it on PC. And then I bought the Director's Cut edition. Then we've also got it on PS5. So, augment your canteen water filtration capabilities, allow you to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers. Ow. PCC flood warnings. Simulates rising water levels and provides flood warnings as necessary. This enhancement is activated when building structures, such as bridges or jump ramps using PCC. Yeah, that might be good. Weather analysis display. Looking towards the sky. The forecasts are highly accurate, but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. Swift box hacking. Emergency vehicle charger. Allows Sam's battery to supply power to vehicles which have fully depleted their charge. Neat. Hey, Alico. I think this game officially comes out today on PS5 as well. So I think the early, for those that pre-ordered or got like the special editions, I think today's the official release. 26? Yeah, today's 26. So I'm no longer special. So we've got augmented terrain scanner. I think, yeah, we'll go with this. Augmented. I mean, we might as well spend the points, right? If we can change anything at any given time, why not? Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy from Sam's battery pack upon activation. A wait time is required after each activation before the enhancement is ready to bind again. Okay. Sensor mode change. Adds a mode to the Odordex terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. What? This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations while in the field. Wait. Reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. That literally is saying the opposite. Am I misunderstanding? I feel like it's saying opposite things here. Reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. Oh, I see. Because I think the Odor deck goes out in like a cone, in a conal. So I think it's narrowing the cone. Oh yeah, that symbol up there would indicate that. Okay. No, we'll keep that. We'll go with the binding. And since we've got points left, because why not? We'll go weather analysis. I mean, I don't need that. You know what? I think it's good. Okay. So what do we have? Got this weird staff card here. We need to also see if we can go back to the previous area, but we're not going to yet, of course. So we got... We might change these weapons out, actually, because we got access to some better ones. Put them on our back for now. We don't need 4 assault rifles. Okay, so these are... Okay, yeah, those are... fully automatic, automatic, semi-auto. Okay. They're different colors, so no longer special, says the weird unicorny creature. More people to yell with for the public release. I'm gonna place those in the locker for now. So oh, what can we fabricate? Okay, we got the custom twin rod. I think we don't have access to a lot of stuff. I really like the Maser gun. Then we got the lightweight assault rifle level 2. Okay. Backpack, and then go in the private locker for now. Carry a piece of C on us. Definitely carry a ladder on us. We're carrying any extra boots? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we got some blood grenades. We'll grab those extra boots. Okay, so we got the Carl Deer Contaminator. That's our cargo. We got a PCC. We got a ladder. We've got an assault rifle. We've got a melee weapon. We've got the Maser. I don't know how you pronounce it. We've got boots. We got some blood grenades. Some blood bags. Okay. Should bring climbing rope with me, but I'm not gonna. Okay. We're gonna be daring, right? Alright. How much are we carrying? Quite heavy. Alright, well, let's go. We're hitting the road. You getting timefall already? Me do that. Looks like there's the BT zone. Alright, well, we're in timefall. I guess I should have brought some container spray. Probably would have been smart of me to bring a rope.
Be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Water's rising too. Oh, we're looking at it. Terrain. Okay, that's the river it's talking about. Okay. He thinks it wants me to go down into the crevices. Glanced over and thought the pole sticking out of your hat, sticking out of your hat in that preview menu. I was wondering what happened if Dollman gets caught by a BT. Would a void out happen because of his? Well, considering. It depends. That would be the case of if a BT is attracted to him or not, I guess. Because what causes void outs is... I don't know. That's a good question. Does Dollman attract BTs or not? I think I'm supposed to go down in that ravine. Right, we're gonna have to backtrack, I think. Which is where all the BTs are going to be, is down in that ravine, so... Australia looks exactly like you remember, a hellscape with things that to kill you. Yeah, it never really changed. The Death Stranding, it took a long time for people in Australia to realize the Death Stranding even happened, you know? Something's not right. Oh, I think I see. This is a learning moment. Something's different. There you are. You don't go down in one, do you? Oh, you don't go down at all. Yeah, okay.
The BT deterrent function will cease operating momentarily. Be advised that this function must be recharged to resume operation. The BT deterrent function is now recharging. Operation suspended until charging is complete.
Oh, they've changed the game, because of course they did. They weren't going to make this easy. All right. So we need to pick directions.
Today is Friday in California. Oh, shoot.
The BT deterrent function has fully recharged.
Ow. Ah, that changed the game on me. Sorry, what were you all saying? Machine is no, it's supposed to be dispersing them. Like if you get under one, it can't get you. What are you? Ow! 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 Ugh. So yeah, what they changed is my blood grenades aren't working. You sneaky buggers. You let me be confident for a moment that I was gonna make it through easy. Plus, this is a different type of BT. Yeah, for one, that VT was very big. 2, it was resistant to my blood grenades. And 3, it had eyes. Where are we? We still got a way to go. Alternatively, they have to survive much more annoying things daily in Australia. Also, what do you mean get back in containment? Yeah, I mean, we've never seen a BT with eyes before. Uppy bits, complicated things. They have eyes. I think they can see. Yeah, so I think these BTs can actually see somehow. So that's a significant change. was close. That one hurt me. Tell you what, it's been a while since I've been on the back foot. Clear? Clear. Or at least... I think there's a road builder over there. We're gonna have to find a way to cross, and this is gonna be the challenge. We gotta go over there. Whew. Shame all the scrub has gone. A ghillie would have been handy.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
That's what I'm looking for, doll man, but it's looking pretty sketchy. River doesn't really narrow out anywhere. I don't think a ladder's gonna reach, and I've only got the one. If I'd brought two. Yeah, that ain't crossing. I think we're crossing, it's here. Sorry, doll man. Or Skimmer when you need him, he'd know what to do. How do you, the BTs are just normal here, right?
Enough already.
Oh, bastards, they changed the game with the BTs. It's a new mechanic now. I like BT area. I'll grab a few blood grenades. You know, some anti-BT rounds. We'll be fine, no problem. Oh. We're in trouble, aren't we? These ones are different. Is that a rope or is that a scan? Okay, that's a scan, never mind. Yeah, they see you now, which is... I don't like that.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Boom.
Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
I mean, you know, it's a great job I did, but you couldn't give me a full 2 stars.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Hi, I work for Comcast. Oh, the bola gun. I love the bola gun. We get a motion scanner? As a motion scanning function to the Odra deck. Ooh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plague Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
I guess it seems like... So we're making it worse, but it seems like if you're inside the coverage area, you're safer. But of course, then that makes things sort of like outside the bubble worse, I guess. Seems to be the idea.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Well, I'm glad that all the continents decided to use the same vernacular for everything. Yeah, making it worse to make it better. Maybe they could get word to people outside the bubble and give them a chance to get in. Maybe. It is the American way, true.
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day.
Thanks for the warning,
As
you
such,
prick.
we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Yeah, thanks for the ahead of time warning, dick.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Okay, so that's the way they're covering, like, I guess we're not going to deal with mules so much. Because the advantage we always had with the mules in the previous game is that we just basically scanned the package IDs that they were always carrying, so because they stole packages all the time and would carry them around, so that's how you would spot them. But I guess these guys don't do that. They don't have mule syndrome or whatever, so it's a new way of being able to detect people without using the old way.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Yeah.
That was excellent work,
Stop
Sam.
doing that.
With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Feels good.
It's still raining out. Oh, it's the Magellan. Nice.
Been a big help.
Watchers are a thing now, huh? Crocodile BTs. Well, funny enough, one of them... we did fight one in the first one, but it was a catcher. Guys, you know what? Guys, I need to talk to you.
Sam,
Come here.
I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Guys, we need to have a talk.
Time for a rest.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Do I even have it?
Drink that. It's milk. Hydrate.
Oh, you guys not gonna let me in? Okay, good. Better let me in. You guys got some explaining to do. You guys know about this Watcher shit? See, now everyone hydrates, even Sam. Oh, the crypto biote's different here. Crunchy. How you doing, alleged Lou? Yeah. Shaking the shit out of the controller. Oh, there is the birthmark, look. Well, it's got the birthmark. Alright, I'll be gentle. I'm gently shaking the control, gently rocking the controller. Not that much, Sam. Christ. So it's got the birthmark, but still unsure. Oh, we can add components now, so we can add grenade pouches, spare ammo. Ooh. That'll be nice. That's kind of big. Protector. Okay, so we got a couple things here. So I mean, grenade pouches are always a yes. Can I put the plate on then? No. Okay. That's okay. Yeah. That's a good start. We'll start with that. We'll shake the shit out of the baby. Maybe Lou's kind of like Sam and Revive's weird. Yeah, it's kind of another thing I'm questioning. Maybe Lou's some kind of weird repatriate and somehow that's how there's 2 BB-28s, but then again, the other BB-28 didn't have...
Hi, Sam.
Hey, Tarman. The other BB-28 didn't have the birthmark, according to Deadman. Well, we did see a birthmark on this one. When I shook the pod a little much, Lou moved just right so we could see the birthmark. So, to some degree, it is Lou, but... Or at least that's what Sam sees. Alright, well, let's pick up that next order and see what we got. What do you guys want? You want... Let's try this. So, they want a weapon. We've got an extra weapon. Let's try giving out a weapon. I've got one in my locker. So but apparently this is another player requesting this. So I'll give you my assault rifle, MP1. Oh, see if there's a new birthmark as well. You said it was the original, though. What if it's like Sam's handprints? They accumulate. Could be, maybe. Could be. See, this is some good theory. This is some quality theory crafting. So how do I do this? If I just put it on the ground. There we go. Oh. You're welcome. There we go. We sent one to another player. A lot of people want weapons. Okay. What do we got?
Sub-order is now available for you.
Ooh, we got sub-orders now. Finally. Sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Okay. So, okay, we do get sub-orders. I was wondering that with, like, if the aid requests were a change to that. Okay, so... I mean, I think this is the one you want me to do, story related. Okay. So this is going to Lone Commander, and it looks like he's living in a BT zone as well. Good. Good. Fucking great. BT area is shrouded in red mist and packed with huge rocks. Ideally, we just avoid the BT zone.
Commencing route creation.
If we can. Point of interest here, apparently. I mean, we'll see if we can kind of go around it, but it depends on how big the BT zone is.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Oh, good.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Oh god, are we doing a Metal Gear 3 and 4 where my suit color actually matters? Because I guess if BTs can see us now. So what do we gain here? Oh yeah, the motion scanner. Increases the time for... Oh. We already have the motion scanner. This increases it. Increases the time at which the results of the Odredex motion scanner are displayed. Detected entities will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Might be the trade-off of that. Okay. Sure. What do you think, buddy? You need to match as well. Perfect. Same with you. We all gotta coordinate. There we go. Description has a fun word in it. Dude is a prepper. I mean, it's not unsurprising. Kind of post-Death Stranding, a lot of people became preppers. Right, so we gotta make every effort in the world to not get snatched by BT, especially while we've got this fragile cargo, so... Okay. Nope.
accepted. Thank you.
Do we have any aid requests in the area, by the way? I mean, stuff will pick up as we go. Yeah, even in the original Death Stranding, a lot of people just became preppers. You know, some people just lived outside of cities on their own, and they were known as preppers. This is one such guy, apparently. Alright. I guess away we go? Which way are we going?
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Where are we going? Well, we're going up there by the look of it. Okay. So by the look of it, we could even... Oh, there's BTs. There's BTs all the way down here. I'm not getting any other warnings for BTs, though. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we get into.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Yep, time ball. Like when the camera suddenly zooms in like that, because I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go. BTs, but no, not yet. So it looks like we're... Someone put a warning right there.
Your guard for BTs.
Right up there, of course. You'd be up there, wouldn't you? Dreading my Odor deck doing a hard turn in front of me. Gatequake has struck in this area. Oh, there he is up there. We just gotta get there. Trees and plants. So you wonder if the timefall in Australia is acting. Yeah, that is kind of a curious thing. But yeah, the trees don't seem affected. But then again, you know, everything in Australia is just tougher, I guess. But then again, it's like my equipment's not being affected as hard either. I mean, it's still deteriorating, but not ultra fast. So, and I'm not seeing like, oh yeah, it is happening. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with like the local stuff. Ah, grab them. Buddy, there better not be a BT right outside your... Oh. Woo! Wait, hang on. What is that? Model of mythical creature. Hey, Cloudy. It's upside down, so it makes things young. Good. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe that was Fragile's secret.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next.
Nice. So how'd we get into Australia? Yeah, I walked. Literally, I walked to Australia. No, but apparently something called a plate gate appeared that connected the continent from Mexico to Australia. And then I walked through it.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Really? You're not going to give me a 1 full star? Give me your shit back. Give me it back. I'm going to throw it. I'm going to go throw it in the river. Portal grade increased. APAS enhancement. Faster scanner recharging. Ooh, that would be nice. Ah, because I boosted my stealth. Okay.
I appreciate what you've done for me. Really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest.
I literally...
Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Buddy!
If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth.
Buddy, I'm gonna shit.
You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here.
I'm gonna shit in your next package.
Go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
I'm gonna shit in your next package and send it down the cargo lift. Just so we're clear. Alright, mate? Of course you want me to go through BT area. So the lone commander remains somewhat suspicious of you. You need to prove yourself by fulfilling this order. Retrieve his treasured mementos from the BT area in order to earn his trust. Alright. I'll do it. Prick. Is this the route I took? Yeah, it is the route I took. This is where I grabbed the thing. I mean, most obvious route seems to go around here, but... I mean, considering they say BT area. Why is it always a BT area and not a BLT area? Well, that's right, because Sam doesn't take the L. Ah! Become what you must, the cargo of light. Blah. Oh, they're giving me some ladders. Okay. And a climbing anchor. Alright. Oi! You can't do this to me. Oh wow, it just... fine until the Odradek kicks off. Like that. Now we're not fine. I hate that BTs can see now. What kind of bullshit is this? Oh, there he is up there. Oh, that's a cliff. Can't see whatever. Oh, there you are. Okay, this thing's got motion. So there's a couple things to note about this. Not only is it able to see, it doesn't have an umbilical. So this is also a new trick. They can patrol. Stuff I need is over there. So yeah, it can patrol now. So they're not tied to an umbilical. Is that down in a ravine or is it? that was that low. Oh! Bar of track, am I? Also, didn't think I could place a ladder if it couldn't reach the bottom, by the way. Fuck's sake, they're all over the place. It's in the tar. Now I wish I'd had brought a sticky gun.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Ruined facility repair materials? What? Or is that something else in the area? Huh. Fuck's sake, getting out of here is gonna be a pain in my butt. Oh, hey Fidget. Also, hey Cinnamon. How you doing? How was Lethal Company? Oh shit! Shit! I'm sweating a little bit. Ah. Well, it was pure chaos. Think your gaming group is a perfect fit for this? Well, nice. Oh, thank you for the pet. Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm dealing with this bullshit. Is this the one that patrols around? I think this is the one that patrols around. Not even looking. Not even looking. I'm not looking. If you don't look, if you can't if you can't see it, it can't see you. Right? Fuck's sake, I'm sweating like crazy. Chemicals that got ruined. I think we're in the clear.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
God.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you?
Come out here so I can punch you.
Surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Yeah, here's your Funko delivery. Come out so I can kick you in the nuts.
Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Dude, you're Australian. What would you know about Porter? Ah, damn, got him.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
What the hell? I get a trank sniper rifle? Okay, that almost makes up for it. We are in Australia now. Nice. And a smoke grenade. So the smoke can even shield Sam from the vision of the Watchers, who unlike other BTs have the ability to see. The relatively muted sound of its detonation draws little attention to Sam, making it the perfect tool. Okay, so they're going to make smoke grenades, I think, a little bit more important. Gonna be ours to add a suppressor. Maybe if we get more stars with the guy, he might, actually.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
Okay.
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, If you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
Hey, Ghoul. Thank you for the Prime sub for 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Just means you haven't added enough CS gas to the mix. This game, it seems like this time we're going full Metal Gear Solid on this. We're just getting an array of weapons.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Well, no worries for your absence. Shit happens. Shame the other idiots decided they wanted to follow Mad Max.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
So you want me to take one of these, huh? All brigands' reconnaissance equipment. That's a request for a climbing anchor. We'll see what we can kind of see from up there.
Delivery route finalized.
I don't really need all these ladders. A couple's usually fine, I think, in this case. That container's damaged, but the contents are fine. Timefall got it. Need a cover flap for this. Man, the time ball does a lot of damage. To be expected, though. Okay, so what do we gain? Well, yeah, the recharge only takes 40. I'll do it. Actually, since we can't put the back plate on it anyway. We'll just add another grenade pouch. So I guess it just means the ammo, the guns can hold more ammo, I guess. That's what the extra ammo pouches do. Oh, good, it's nighttime. Just what I wanted. Sign saying check that out. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have a site down there or not. Ooh, that's a void out crater. Oh, and there's something back here. Something we'll have to check out later, most likely. We'll probably get an order that takes us into that region. Then again, is that... Oh, nighttime. Yeah, nighttime. It's the fuck me time of night. Hang on. Get some of my leftover dinner here before it gets a little too before it gets unedible. So you're forklift certified now. Nice. It's weird. A long time ago, I worked at a place. I worked at like a printing factory. They let me drive the forklift. I've never been certified. Did they make you watch Shake Hands with Danger?
Shake hands with danger.
That's the one. Sorry. I had some salad left over from dinner and it's been sitting next to me and I need to finish it before you know, it goes all wilty and gross. Plus gives me a chance to relax, you know. I've been introduced to new BTs. And they scare the shit out of me. All right. All right, let's go.
See ya.
All right, let's. Looks like the time fall let up at least. There's a time fall shelter over there. Give me a sec. I don't think I can restore the container that got ruined. think once a container's ruined, it's... Maybe?
Gotta work on those core
Yep,
muscles.
it can be restored. Okay, even if the container's ruined, it can be restored. Okay, good. Be scanning for stuff to pick up. Yeah, a salad for dinner. Feel like I needed to, I've been eating a bit rich the past few days. I need to not. A lot of chiral crystals out here.
Nice. Yeah, this is nice.
Sports belt, that goes down to the government. Well, give ourselves a look-see here. That's where we gotta go. Display heat map. Heat map can be displayed to show whether other porters have been spotted by the enemy. You're more likely to be spotted in areas shown in red. Okay, neat. Can't see anything from up here, so...
Don't worry, you got this.
Is this a cairn?
It's break time.
Lou gave me some likes.
Okay.
Is that the Magellan down there?
Show them how it's done.
So hold your breath. R1 will stabilize the scope as usual. It's not just the bullet drop, it's the time it takes the bullets to get there. Meters. Still one more.
God damn.
Wait, did I get everything? Hang on.
It's not so bad.
Is that just rocks I'm hearing? Thank you for the pet.
So far, so good.
Right.
Thank you.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Cover. You know, I've never played a Sniper Elite game, but I guess, you know, this is my first try.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Stand up straight, Sam. Sam, put that down. We don't need that. Need some more testicle shots. We'll work on it. Lost cargo. How much are we carrying right now? He's at 101. Carrying these two lost cargoes will add 10. And then assuming... Okay, we should be able to carry it. It's gonna be a heavy load, but we can do it.
Feels good.
Come on.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Remember, I was watching one streamer play with somebody else, and it was, they were determined to shoot Hitler in the ball. They kept redoing the mission until they could do it.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
They pretty much had it down to a speed run at that point. Yep, the single ball.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Hello! Somebody lend me a hand!
Yeah, some people have been here. I got some likes on my sign already.
Good morning. Please take care. This is the time to process your orders and requests.
That's a big one.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
You're damn right.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Chiral anti-gravity device. Oh, I think this is something that makes the load lighter. It uses chiral crystals to do it, but... So decreases the backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. Nice.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
I don't know if I want to meet someone named the Golden Fist, or maybe I do. Pure curiosity.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. A strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, so where's that going? My next destination is the Western Environmental Observatory. Just been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area. Well, we'll consider that in a bit.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Nom.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. That sure looked good, Sam.
What, the crypto buyout?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Can I fight them?
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
He's implying I have the ability to fight them right now. Incidentally, is this a hallucination you're having, or is it a real robot? It's Doll Man. It's a dude whose car got stuck in a doll.
so good.
Yeah, we shake it, we shake it. We shake the baby. We make a nice baby slurry. It's a weird feeling because I have, you know, a strong connection to Lou, but for some reason I just don't entirely know if that's Lou or not. So I don't trust it yet. Okay, so we don't have anything aside here. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Okay, so it doesn't weigh much. Doesn't say it uses chiral crystals either. Maybe it doesn't. I'll do. Do a stretch. What's the corpus say on this? Works by running a specific voltage through chiral crystals contain, increasing the buoyancy effects. So does it take battery? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. So we've got this order now. So we need to eliminate the brigands.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I didn't finalize that, thank you.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, so I want to say this is going to be enough. Might not be.
Order accepted. Thank you.
supply requests. We'll have to come back and do those.
Anybody out there?
Guess now that more people are playing, we'll have more likely chance to find stuff in here that people might need delivered. Duck. Western Environmental Observatory. That's where we're headed, right? Yeah, okay. Looks like a road builder up there, so we'll be able to get roads built. That'll be nice. Is that just an actual animal? There's an actual animal out here. Actual wildlife. Is that a hare? No, chinchilla maybe? What is that? Swear I saw something else that needed picked up. There, over there. I mean, wildlife still exists in the Death Stranding world, and it's often smart enough to get out of the time pole. Not always, but sometimes.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Someone's out there.
Using Dull Man, okay.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, we're gonna give him uppies. Oh, you can just stay up in the air. Okay, nice. This is chilly. Wonder if there's a gate south to South America. I don't know. I'm not sure what it was. I don't know a lot of Australian fauna. Okay, have I spotted everyone? Not everyone I'm gonna, I guess.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Nice catch.
I'm concerned about that guy in the tower. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. Shot heard around the world, but it's about 120 meters away. How'd that miss? See, now they're all gonna close on my position, which is fine. Because there's only one way up here to get me. They're gonna try the ladder. Or not. Are you actually giving up? Hi. Wouldn't recommend that, buddy. Just saying. Moving around in case they throw a spear up at me. Like that. Someone's down there. Come on. Try the ladder, buddy. Worked well for everyone else, didn't it? Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
Are you okay, Sam?
That's why I took out the guy in the tower, because I was like, the guy in the tower is most likely to have you know, stuff. A ranged weapon.
This must be their territory.
There's a guy going back up in the tower. He might wake up his friend. They can do that. At least they could in the first one. Yeah, he did. He got up his friend. Guy up here is the only other one I have marked. Or no, it seems like there's two. There's two, maybe. Got a good motion sensor. Job done. Goes back to the government base.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Where's Skullface's men here again? Oh no, we'll find out. Maybe just some more, you know, people that think they understand the Punisher. Stuff did get a bit damaged when I took that fall, unfortunately.
You were Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for.
Oh, that's those
Give me a moment
skull
to confirm
faces.
the order details.
Hey, it's still got an S.
That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Ooh, we got the skeleton. Nice. Battle skeleton. So, oh yeah, I got the silver and gold because pre-order bonus. Grenade pistol. Very good against BTs, apparently. Nice. And an MP grenade.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Aim assistance. Automatically centers the reticle on enemies within range. Okay. Skeleton auto assist makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when the skeleton is equipped. That's nice.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the Plague Gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too.
Yeah, making things worse.
I also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next Plague Gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Let's back up on that mech thing here. I mean, I know we've seen some, but, you just know that the next gate is going to lead directly to hell. It just leads into doom.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Omen.
Notice she doesn't mention Lou. Leads to the UK where nothing has changed. Yeah, somehow it would rain less. New BT overlords mandated trans healthcare for all. There are some in the UK government that would consider that evil. So fabricate equipment. I think this means we don't get the connection on the hips, though. Right? Building a battle skeleton, any cargo attached in the same. Yeah, okay. What else do we get? Oh, I just realized. I was still using level 1 blood grenades. I need to use level 2s. Mine actually help against the Watchers. Ugh. Pretty sure, yeah, I was using level 1s against the Watchers. Might have made my life a lot harder. Let's see, what do these do comparatively? Oh yeah. What was the oops? What oops? Oh, the grenades, yeah. I wonder if they're more effective against Watchers then. But the thing of it is, as soon as you chuck one at a Watcher, it knows where you are. Makes it really dangerous to try, but, so let's do this back on the Magellan. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough. Legend, Legends of Legends, or Legends of Legends. Okay. But you only receive an additional evaluation when the story difficulty level. Okay. Well, she said come back, so we'll come back. Oh, looks like someone's started building the road. Actually, it looks like there's already a road here. Oh yeah, that blue line's a road. Nice. Good.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Are there? Tall man, if you ever met a dingo. Oh god, and we're carrying a BB. Good timefall? This is a tough one. APAS has provided us with a Brigand Special VR training program. I gave this one a try, while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I've got to say, it was no joke. I can't believe you fight against blokes like this, Sam. Top stuff. Oh, Tarman. Australia frame added to photo mode. Nice.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Hello again. Amelie. So this was the end of the first one.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
We sure Kojima didn't play entirely too much of the Secret World. Couldn't tell you. I never played it. The first step to fulfilling our dream. We're hooked up to the network, and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll be able to whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on people. We've taken the first steps. Looking forward to seeing more facilities joining the network.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity.
Well, sort of.
But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
I feel like I have to now.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures.
They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
So it doesn't do it, huh? Not even here? Just gives us that sour look.
That's right, to sleep.
Hey, hey, hey. Like you, doll man, the Luddites were opposed to destructive capitalism, not technology. Yeah, that's kind of, it's one of those things that's not quite widely understood, though. It's like technology was fine, they were just... didn't like what came at a cost to everyone else.
Hi, Sam.
If you're always running out of bullets during combat, try attaching ammo container to the backpack. It will automatically reload your weapons as soon as they run dry. Always handy. Yeah, okay.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Yeah, that's definitely not from the perspective of a BB. No way, Sam. Jesus Christ. Don't rest.
I second that.
Get up, you dummy. I was trying to access the terminal.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay, let's wait on that. Let's do some local orders.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
So we had one. Was going back to the government base. 5% or less damage. Right, I was gonna upgrade things back on the Magellan. Now we can still do that later.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Anyway, I want to say something.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Why did the gate appear? Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now the observatory can continue its good work. We'll keep an eye on the local environment and we'll try to find out more about the plate gate too. The local environment went totally haywire after the plate gate showed up, but it seems that if you connect the whole country up, other plate gates will appear, allowing us to access another continent. So maybe if we solve the mystery of the plate gates, we'll also solve the mystery of the Death Stranding itself.
Feels good.
Get everything? Yeah, it did. Okay. Did that just go up?
Is that a path?
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders.
Nice.
You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo container.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done. Feels good.
So they've got another order going that way. So, okay. Takes up the space of about 3 of those. We'll be fine. I don't use a lot of ammo yet. Okay, so we're gonna recycle these level 1 grenades. anything else? I think we're good.
Order accepted.
Okay. Wonder if you can make the bullet gun lethal if you hit someone in the neck with it. Well, in the first one, it was the quickest way to knock someone out. Because if you just shot it around their body, it would tie them up and they could eventually wrench themselves loose. But if you shot it around their neck, it would knock them out. So it looks like the Magellan doesn't move back and forth with me. It just moves up to the next position. Side, of course, it's on the other side of the river. Guess what? Going through. Blech. What'd I do?
always support you.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
Boom.
It's hard not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love and care. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Electric shock absorber. Oh, nice.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's time for to recharge Sam's battery.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Hop. So there's the order to the mines, which... looks like the worst bit of it's just... what's that red spot there? Just geological activity.
Commencing route creation.
Basically, we just follow the road.
Delivery route finalized.
So this recharges Sam's battery during timefall. That'll be a good one. That'll do.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all. Safety first.
And I guess I could consider bringing the car out, or the bike. Kind of meant to do that, but then I forgot. A lot of loot out here. Duck. Point of interest is back there. A lot of tar. View the materials required to restore the facility. Yep.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam.
Once necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced.
Please submit materials.
Oh. Problem. Oh, I wish I had brought the bike. I didn't think I'd be dragging so much stuff home. Hitting the hay. Okay, dokie. Good night. I want to pick up all that stuff.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Uh-huh.
Hello!
I don't know what to do with this stuff. Rope up there. Bug of some kind. I think it's, well, don't think it's intentional with the rope. Like, crosses those gaps like that.
What you got? Let's do this.
Right.
Can anybody hear me?
Brennan Barrett.
He can't run.
Fuck this.
Mistakes might have been made. Oh, oh! It's difficult to see, but you could actually see like the river start gushing.
Fuck this.
Look, Sam, I'm sorry. That was a long, slow walk.
Good evening, Sam. Safety first. That's the spirit. Thanks for stopping by.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. restoration, did you? Thanks so much. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Nice.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Strain contract cap boosted. Okay, nice.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
How much ceramics can they hold? 'Cause I have a lot. It's a little over, but that's alright. Still carrying. Up. Okay, so there's no more orders here. He wants me to build a road. And then set up a climbing anchor out there. Okay. Let's go get a bike. Make some of our life, make our life a bit easier here. Happen to have anything in the garage, do we? This place might not even have a garage. I might not be able to fabricate a bike. No, wait, we do have garage. There we go. Well, we didn't quite forget it. We just couldn't bring it with us. Which does raise a point. As far as I know, we haven't gained a way to go back. Unless we manually walk back, maybe? So it might be they're not giving us a way to return to the original map yet. Let the rain pass. And make it day so we can see. Yeah, it said it could go back and forth. We just may not have unlocked the ability yet. Because they'll usually tell us, like, oh, you can go back to the previous areas you were before. Butterscotch flavor. Don't why they just make Sam a liter bottle of this stuff instead of all the cans. He does have a canteen on him that I can use.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Is that the number of crew on board? Okay, let's hold it here. Let's take a quick break. So get up and do some stretchy. Let's take a bathroom break, get a snack. That kind of stuff. And we'll be back in a moment. Yeah, we're not allowed to wander the ship. It's specific locations we can go to. All right, back in a few minutes.
Some grinding to get some stuff. And I'll probably do more grinding tomorrow just to make sure. But I'm gonna go break screen and snarf ramen. So you ponies, I'm upset I couldn't find pony cure this time.
There's no.
I will find one.
There is no. It's not a disease.
It is. It's
What the hell?
it's behoofed and muzzled disease.
Oh, it's a ballerina spin.
Yeah, you pirouetted.
Okay, anyway, break screen. I love you guys. Bye bye.
Bye.
Not reviving you again.
Too much screen. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Yeah, you can do whatever you want with Moon.
No, wait.
Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Digi?
Wait.
You must get her explicit permission.
Wait.
Yep.
Wait.
100%.
Flat out three.
See, if Moon were here, if Moon were here, I'm sure she would agree with us. Man, it's like I can still hear her voice. Do it.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
What would you like to do, Moon?
Ow.
I just...
Crap, Wireball. Goodness me. Oh my goodness.
wound will suffer. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well, there it goes. Boom. Ow. Look at that. You guys are edging me. Why are you edging me so hard? You get me thinking it's almost over, and I'm like, okay, should I start working on my roundup, pack it up speech or something? You know, are we winding down? And then you do the oh my goodness. Whomst.
Not me.
What the hell? What did that hit?
What?
Oh, I gotta go to the videotape on that one.
Yeah, can we get an instant replay on that?
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back!
What the fuck?
Nanaki? I can't believe it. It really is you. We were so worried. Welcome home.
Make Cloud pet. Hang on. I'll do it again. Pet me. Pet me, Cloud. There you go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Crew level
Purple.
increase.
Hey, another level up. Oh, hang
Oh,
on.
hey, that's a friend.
Got a friendly ship. Oh, hang on.
USS Clitoris.
I'm sorry.
Wait a second.
We found it.
Oh, it's real this time.
Oh, we found the lost colony.
Good night, everyone. Well, we're heading straight to the Clitoris.
How do you know?
You lost a girl too, right?
Yeah.
Pop that.
Me too.
Tab.
It has to work.
View the stream.
I got it.
Bishop, are you okay?
Please tell me we got something. Anything. We really need to win here.
Thank you, Digi.
I get you.
Oh, I think mine just crashed.
We got everything.
Except those Marines.
Yep. Good luck, guys.
They did not turn back.
We left so many Marines behind in the end.
Mind your P's and Q's, or you'll mind my bullets.
Yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say? Someone say, yeah, tells me, mind your P's and Q's or you'll, mind my bullets. And then it's like, so you're telling me to be polite, you rude ass bitch.
That's like the anime cut to looks like just smashing their face into the pavement.
No, stop perceiving me. What'd I say? This isn't how.
You know what? You should be perceived. Everyone perceive Moon.
Hang on. No, stop. No. No, make self small. Make self small so you can't see. So small. Very tiny. There we go. You can't see me now. Ow! They're worse when they're small. They're faster when they're small. Ow.
Oh my god! It's just pixels.
The next 60 seconds, there's no donos, bits, or subs, then boom. Okie dokie. Game, do you feel like capturing? One moment, I don't know why it suddenly stopped capturing. Oh, thank you for the pet. What you doing to me, OBS? Remember, I changed that later. Otherwise, it's gonna capture weird next tomorrow, and I'm gonna be like, why? Why did it capture weird? There we go. Okay. Okay, so one of the things they want done is for me to build a road piece. I can do that. Please build the road. How much is that gonna take? It's already got the metal. It just needs 160 ceramics. You can see all the people that have contributed to it. I mean, in some people's gameplay, you know, it's already, that road section's already done, but it's always interesting the way the game handles it. Right, so we just need ceramic. What do we got around here? I mean, I know I brought in a bunch of ceramic, but there's just any floating around. There's 40 ceramic. Metal, special alloys, more ceramic. So we have 120 ceramic on us, and then we needed how much? 160. So I just need 40 more ceramic. Good, they actually have it in 40s. Putting those rocket signs there. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's done. Oh, you want me to go in there? What was that? Recover 2 plate gate fragments. I've gone into PT territory for that. And then yeah, he wants a climbing anchor up there, set up there. There should be a bridge right there, I think, so... Hey, Benny BB.
Delivery route finalized.
The orb got excited, that's cute. Yeah, it's funny, like the little robots that you'll see in this, they actually get like excited about things. In the first one, you could have, I mean, the road pavers did that too in the first one, but it was also like, eventually got access to little delivery robots. And they would just trot off and just be humming a little electronic tune as they went. Somebody built a bridge over there, so it might make life a bit easier. Here.
Okay.
Looks clear right now, but maybe we'll get lucky and the weather won't be bad. Nice. I can't add any more likes to that.
Keep on keeping on.
Well, it looks clear for now, so we might be in luck. If not, I guess we can see how the tier 2 grenades work against the Watchers. That'll be fine.
Keep on keeping on.
There's more stuff to pick up. What's that over there? Oh, it's resin. Someone put up a charger over there. So happy we got another Death Stranding. I love the first one so much, and it just feels so good to be back in into another one. And so far, this one's not disappointing. There. There was another package I didn't pick up. Maybe I did pick it up.
Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Ooh, ooh, there's stuff we can deliver. Looks like. Let's see, where's that? Which one's the extra PCC I picked up? Or are they both mine now when I picked them up? Throwing it to other players then.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
So hang on, there's actually deliveries people have put in here. So anything going to government right now? Or up to Lone Commander. Yeah, so this is stuff other players have lost, and it's ended up here. So we'll take it on ourselves.
Feels good.
Good, it's raining. Means, of course, I'm going up to the old commander. Of course it's gonna rain. Deliver this and see if the rain will let up.
Time forward us to get us our delivery, eh? Thank you, sir. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Nice.
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you.
That one takes up less space.
Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. You've got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
We're not 5 stars yet, we're at 4 stars. We still got one more star to go. Is the rain gonna let up? Another porter put that down. Can we wait out the rain? Can't yeah, you promise? Well, that's good, because I can't. I mean, science doesn't need numbers anyway. Why does it take special support to design an ammo crate? I wish I knew. So... that down there, and then I mean, it's fine if it goes down there. Was it secretly a TARDIS for ammo? Just bigger on the inside? I mean, to be fair, these people could have been ones that designed women's clothes. And originally, they just didn't get the concept of pockets. So what are we looking at? Okay. Okay, this is new. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Wonder if we can just wait out the rain.
Never rest. You've been working pretty hard.
I don't want to go up to that guy.
That's okay.
Well, it's raining out. Hey, got 20 likes from Lou.
That's it. Everything's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Is it gonna stop raining or what? Oh, what? Oh, he fell asleep.
Coming home soon.
Yeah, I know, that's creeping me out too.
You're such a good kid. No one's home. Okay.
I don't think the weather's getting better. If anything, it seems like it's getting worse. Well, there's stuff we can take back to the other place until the weather lets up, maybe. That's going up. Every bit of this is going up to him. Okay. We'll just have to, like I say, weather needs to clear up. Unless it's not going to, unless it's another situation of I gotta deal with the BTs.
It's you. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks so much. You take care of yourself now.
Right, let's try something. Unless the weather's clearing up. Is it clearing up? Looks like it's still raining over there. Is it gonna clear up, or is it just staying that way now? Oh. It cleared up. Alright, now's our chance. Big concern. I'm still seeing strands up there, so it makes me wonder if... Get that out of my way.
Safety first.
Alright, let's go. And hope. And hope it doesn't kick up rain.
Please take care.
So where did he want that anchor? He wanted it right there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
getting in it no matter what. Oh, well, it is what it is. We gotta do it. So it makes me wonder if the Watchers can see the Odradek light then. So if then I gain an advantage at night, because it's less likely they can see me, but of course I'm a bit more clumsy at night as well. A route over here. We go far enough. How am I supposed to get down there?
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Let's hope I didn't rimrock myself. a time ball shelter up here. Up there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
God damn it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
There's always that one delivery you hate having to repeatedly make, and I think this guy is one of them.
Appreciate you coming, Sam.
It seems we found a good route through there, so it's not too hard to get up here if we go the right way.
Out burning the midnight oil, are ya? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do. A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
Silenced trank handgun. So who built the shelter in the Hell Zone in the first place? My guess is that it was already here, because he does say that, like, you know, it's his buddies out there in the field that are the Watchers, but I mean, one of the things you could do in the first one is build shelters with PCCs, so shelter could have already been here, or he just made his way up after. Don't know how. He doesn't have dooms, so he wouldn't be able to see or sense the BTs, and he doesn't have a bridge baby, so
How are you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way of saying thanks.
Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Auto aid request. Issues aid requests automatically. I wonder what that means.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
I feel like we're just getting all the guns from like Metal Gear. It doesn't have anything to bring back, unfortunately, so I guess I'm just walking back. Kind of funny. Somebody put an arrow there, I guess, to indicate go this way and then up this way, but because I guess there's a BT that floats around right there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Certain if you hit a target in the head with a tranq round, they go down in one. Most rounds do that to human targets. They just don't. Yeah, I mean, you shoot somebody in the head with a normal round, they'll go down like a stone. It's the question is, do you want them to get back up again?
You're a tough bloke, Sam.
Say, did it stop raining now that I'm back up here? No. This way. This area edges the BT zone, so constantly flicking in and out of. Maybe that arrow's pointing to where the BT is, actually. God, 5-starring that guy is going to be a pain in the ass. We'll proceed, though. We won't try to 5-star everything right away. Plus, we kind of have the advantage that a lot of, like, high-tier streamers are trying to beat this game as fast as they can, because, you know, that's what they gotta do as big streamers. And so while they do it as fast as they can, they do things like lose cargo. And that lost cargo gets left behind, and then I get to deliver it, and then use that to earn stars with the other shelters. Yeah, see, in the end I win. And plus, yeah, infrastructure as well gets put in place. Okay, so is there anything that needs to go back to... No, we've pretty much delivered everything that's here right now. I do need another climbing anchor. Because I do want to go up... we could go up by the mine. There was stuff to pick up there. Ah, let's move on. Let's move on. We'll have plenty of time, because this is the big map, as far as I know. The other area was the tutorial map. If it's anything like the first game, that was the tutorial map. This is the one we'll be on for at least a while. We'll be able to go back and forth. But of course, you know, like we've seen, getting more stars means we get a lot better loadouts. We'll just kind of manage things as we go. Makes you wonder how many streamers are playing this entirely single player. Well, I don't know. I know one streamer I watch has been literally streaming it all day, but it's for the first, to be fair, the first Death Stranding was his favorite game, and he was about as excited as I was. But, he's still going, by the way? Because he started like 6 hours before I did, and when I took my break, he was still going. Yeah, no, he's still going. He's having a good old time. Next map will be all Europe and Asia. Have fun getting over the Alps. Well, you know, in the first Death Stranding, we had to get over the Rockies. Sam, I wish it would straight up tell me what his base stamina is. Okay, it's full then. All right. You got more to say?
It's feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
No. Don't judge me. We're going back out. Okay, so we have to destroy the communications disruptor and deliver a mysterious recording to the musicians. So that's a whole big area. We don't know what we're getting into. Question is, do we want to do it on foot or do we want to do it on the bike? I mean...
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Bullet gun might be strong on this one then. If they're armored against bullets, then Bolo will do a lot of positive work. Can we have like an anti-material rifle then, please? Or steal the shotgun from Rage 1 and a handful of pop rockets? We have to be non-lethal. That's the thing. Non-lethal is a requirement, because if we kill them, they become BTs. And BTs run the risk of void outs. Take the bike up to that point, I guess. Oh, we have to carry this with us right now. Oh, that's going to make things... dangerous. Okay. So what we can do is... fabricate a bola gun. What we got? Automatically issues aid request to provide support for the next order. Whether or not aid will be received depends on the goodwill of your fellow porters. But aid requests have been known to lead to new connections. Online use only. Okay. Nah, we'll be good. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if you give the corpse hard enough. You know, that's kind of the thing. You know, they talk about, you know, you must incinerate the corpse so a BT won't form. But what if you just blended the fuck out of it, you know? At what point does it stop becoming a body that BTs will return to? If you hack it up in enough pieces, if you liquefy it, you know, yeah, good old delicious BT slurry. I got a lot of stupid stuff on my back, but... Oh, we can look through watchtowers remotely. That's neat.
Trouble nearby.
Are those our dudes right up there? Is it that close? Yes, it is. Wait, since when? Oh, maybe because it's a main delivery and not an aid delivery? Normally if you get too far away from your packages, it says you've abandoned it. Yeah, I thought maybe they didn't do that anymore, because when we did the aid stuff, that didn't happen, but it is happening here, so I guess when it's main packages it matters. Christ, there's a lot of them. How's that not getting him? Does it not work because he's armored? Does the armor actually protect him against Ebola? Yeah, I used Ebola in the first game. That was one of my favorite weapons. Sure, that was a less than lethal. Yeah, we just wrapped them up. It's gonna go wrong in a hurry. Hi. Okay, that does work. It's just they were up against things. And that being up against thing was making the bola not wrap around. Whew. Okay, it turns red this time. Okay, that took him out. Okay, so when it does when it's on him, it turns red. Okay, that's a change. I think the bull is supposed to have a charge up. Hi. Yeah, buddy, you should come check it out. Be like, hey, I saw something in that grass. I bet it was a Kimty. I want to pet that Kimty. Get him down. Hi.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Job's done, but if I take them all out, I get bonus points. Thank you for the pet. Ah. Still one more dude here. Oh, there's two. There's one in a tower up there. Oh, there's three. Hi, name's Sam. Good night. Base neutralized. Thanks for the truck, losers. Park it. My bike's better at this case. Because their vehicle didn't have the battery is not as strong. And we're not able to charge it until we get further in. If it's anything like the first game as well, it's cheaper to do the road pavers if you've got the area hooked up. Because then it includes other players and it makes it cheaper. If you do a road paver ahead of time, you just spend more in resources. Careful. Ugh. Yeah, we can't... It'll stay persistent for a while, so if I took it back, like, near the Magellan, it should probably stay persistent for a while. But honestly, we'll get a better truck later on. Oh, here comes a mute. Go slow, because the music is nice. May mute things, but it's what we're here live for, right? think that's the first time it's been a non-English song in Death Stranding. Point is, it's their truck and now it's your truck. I mean, you know, I took it from them.
Good morning, team. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble.
Nah.
Well, you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you. Talk about one crazy surprise. I'd given up on this one. Appreciate it. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
What did we get? A shotgun. Change damage type depending on their target. So it's strong anti-BT. Damn. I mean, range is low, but of course that's just a shotgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got battery efficiency boost. Nice. And proximity alarm. Alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spots. Ooh. And faster order preparation. Nice.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Making music out here?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Yeah, sure. I would love to. That's actually a great thing. That's kind of what a lot of people wanted in the first one. It's just a shame it'll mute my entire stream if I do it.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Feels good.
Okay, so he's got... So this is breakable cargo, and this is... So we just take that back to the observatory? What are we looking at? Probably need a climbing anchor at minimum. Again, no one else has put one down, so we'll bring one. Let's see. So what do we get? Reduces vehicle's battery consumption by 8%. This enhancement was inspired by the unwavering determination of porters to reach their destinations, no matter their limitations. Displays warning alert when alert you to a melee attacks launched from behind your blind spots. Attack patterns from various melee combat logs have been analyzed in order to develop this warning system. Makes the process of reissuing standard orders more efficient, meaning they spend less time on standby once completed. I think I know what it's talking about, maybe? We've got 80 points to work with. The question is... I'm gonna go with that one. Already got a climbing anchor. Oh, if it's not enough. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. It's not enough, we can always come back and grab another.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Oh, Thorax, thank you for the
And
follow.
It was delicious.
Take care, Sam.
Does that ladder even go all the way down? It does. Don't dismantle the ladder. Sam, grab the ladder. There you go.
Really handy. Thanks for the help.
Just giving it some likes on the way down. That does not look nice out there.
That's the spirit.
One of them down there.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Hey, Nina. Thank you for the subby. 22 months. Grab this. Ugh. This is scary. Is there another one up there? God, that goes to the Lone Commander. We do not like going up to the Lone Commander. Actually, it's not bad. We found a good route to get up there. Was there anything else? I'm kind of concerned about that drop. Actually, what I got's fragile. Let's take it back up and deliver it. We can come back down this hill and grab whatever's down there.
Almost there.
Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
So did you like yeet it down the mountain or what? Nice. Music I can't listen to on stream. Boom. 2 stars.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Who are the Tarlake twins?
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Dingo stole his record collection? If you can, but if you're streaming this game right now, then you probably can't have a listen. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Which again is a shame because the music is great.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
So that's going back there to the observatory. We'll take that. Let me go down the mountain first. Let me grab the stuff that's down there. Ladder. What is that? Oh. Chiral creatures took it. Take a look at this. See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling that container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that had been stealing from me after all. I don't really know what's going on here, but be careful, alright? Do you think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment? I've heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't know it could affect animals. I don't know what's causing it, but those little buggers aren't getting into my shelter. I can tell you that much. We need to be careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Definitely best keep your distance. So Chiral, yeah, chiral creatures you'll see walking around. I was watching when Luna played. We didn't quite catch this on my stream, I don't think, but when I was watching Luna play, when we were when she was in the Mexico area, you watch the chiral creatures just like walk around with a package. All this stuff goes to Lone Commander. That's not gonna be fun, but I mean, also at the same time, the sooner... Did somebody put an anchor right there? The sooner we finish off the Lone Commander, we never have to go back up there again, hopefully. Yeah, this is just rim rocking. What the hell is it? It's over there. How the hell? There's no way I'm getting back to that ladder safely. What the hell is it? Is it right there? It's up on that ledge. Well, I should have a ladder, don't I? Yeah, I do. Post 10 minutes later, they got into my shelter, the bastards. Whew. I'll have to remember to pick up another ladder. Woo! Damn. That's a bit steep. Sam, do you know how to scree down a mountain? Something out there.
out there!
Oh, hey, free ladder.
We give it your all. Good day, Sam.
Okay, how much does he need brought over? Oh, that's small. We can get it there, no problem. Whose tri-cruiser is that? That's not mine. My tri-cruiser down the mountain.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
This looks like it.
Wait, there was another package over here, wasn't there? Or did we pick that up already?
The worn path is definitely the way to go.
Shit. Little thing went hopping by. try to get this road built too, now that we're hooked up to the network right here. Give her the boop. And there's the truck I stole from him.
Good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Nice.
I certainly can't find anything to complain about. Thanks. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Oh, 4 stars. One more to go.
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
Number 3.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
You do discover how to reattach the hip carriers next here. It'll probably be like I'm wondering if they'll do the same like they did in the first, where it'll just be a different kind of skeleton that you'll be able to attach stuff to the side. You just won't get the armor for it. Okay, good. Got another order? That's going up to the musician. Okay, so before we take that, Anybody think? Yeah, okay, good. We got some lost cargo. We'll take that because we're going up. We're going back up to Lone Commander. Okay. And then we'll go build that road next. Once we get done with the Lone Commando. Cargo stolen, ceramics 40? Oh, it might have been... There was some ceramics I nudged, and it might have considered me owning that when I did. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do the run up to the Lone Commando so that we can get off of him. Then we'll come back down, build the road, take the up to the musician, and then we'll see what the next story bit is.
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Enemies are near a generator to unleash an electrical attack. Huh. Neat.
See, we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Ah. Gonna be hard to 5-star this one. We returned nobody's. It was nobody's cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Okay, anything going up to the Commando? Commander. I keep calling him Commando. He could be going Commando up there for all we know. Yep, looks like that's going up to him. Alright. Bet it's raining up there. Let's see.
Please take care.
Maybe I'll get lucky and it's not raining up there. Sam. Well, let's take advantage of the positive weather while I can.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Uh-huh.
Not looking looking at the sky there.
Remember to rest, Sam.
I'll rest when everybody's dead.
Yeah, this is nice.
Been wondering what you choked.
God, am I gonna hit the ceiling? Okay, good.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Come on, go full. Oh, come on. Give me the full 5. Don't make me come back.
It's only right I reward the hard yakka you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
A lightweight one. That'll be better.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Now displaying your current
Yeah, no suppressor yet. Maybe they just consider it too powerful.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content, and come back again soon.
That means I'll just fabricate the new one. We're heading back down that way anyway. For both of them, so we'll just grab those. All right. Got lucky. No BTs on the way up. This Chiralium shows up because my footprints already go out here to grab it. Grab that. Ooh. Oh, you're about to get a gate quake there for a second. go after that. Might not. There's another package that goes up to the Lone Commander. I'm not going back up. Explosives? No. Am I at my limit? Right.
Right.
Hey, Sam. You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Ugh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
Why are you awake and still in a suit at this time of night? Have you just... It's like, what? You're still awake too, buddy. Is the enemy base repopulated again? Okay, nothing new has been added here, so we'll take this run back over to the other place. Oh no, wait, there's the explosives. Nobody in this game knows how to dress down. They always seem to wear it. Yeah. The Madre was the only one that was like, you know, not dressed to the nines. Oh yeah, they've respawned. Right, yeah, so we'll make this delivery. Then we'll go build that road piece out there. I'm not taking those. Those are going the other way. Though I could just pick them up and let someone else deliver them. One t-shirt and some jeans, you doofuses. How many vitamins? Well, you know, you take them when you can get them, I think. You never know when someone's gonna come up and deliver, especially when you live in a BT hell zone. Plus, you never know if even if you order it, if it's even gonna get there. Because like so many porters, they lose the
I'll process
stuff.
your orders as quick as I can, okay? We'd already written this off as lost. You've made every...
But you have. That's not enough star.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
So this road piece out here. $400 metals and 160 ceramics. 400 metals. Help me remember that shit. It was 160 ceramics, I think. We'll go do this first, then we'll come back and run that delivery up to the musician. That's the 5th box in vitamins earmarks for him. Well, I mean, you know, like I say, if your shit's getting lost all the time, you order an insane amount and hopefully, you know, you play the odds and maybe 5% of your stuff that you ordered gets there. They don't always have Sam to do the deliveries. I just really want to get this road done up here too before this base respawns, because hopefully this road will let us zip through here. Far it goes, watch it cut off like right here.
Okay.
I meant to do it all at once. Looks like it just cuts right through him. Is there another road paver up ahead? This is still technically in their zone. Don't see another road paver. Weird. Alright, let's go pick up that order for the musician. Might as well pick this up. It's here. And we're going right there, so.
Always looking at...
Skip. Skip.
I don't know where you found this.
Now displaying your current port
Skip.
grade.
Skip.
Well, let's get at it, huh?
Skip. Alright, this is going up to the musician. Oh, we do got some enhancements. Wait, did I not take that one? I thought I did. Nothing's going up to the musician, so let's go. All right. Now with this road through here, when they respawn, we'll be safe from them. Fluffy pajamas. This is the reason why everyone has to order so much, because their stuff just ends up out in the world everywhere. I mean, imagine ordering something from FedEx and you don't get your stuff. So FedEx. Where's the musician? Need to stop using Escargo Express in collected class. Oh, that's a reference. I get that reference.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders. Is all this stuff really just for me? Ah, damn! Where the hell did you find this? You are the best! Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Comes with an MP shell grenade launcher as well. Nice.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
So... yeah, that's the main order. Let's go ahead and we'll fabricate the shotgun. And then we'll probably end up storing the assault rifle I have. Or the machine gun, whichever one it is I've got. I haven't even used that twin rod, and it's pretty damaged. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap out the boots, because wait. Hang on. What did I put on? Oh, these are just transporter boots. I was like, why do I still have an extra? Why do I have transport? We want these. These old boots, recycle them. Okay, yeah, the lightweight assault rifle we'll probably put in storage and carry the shotgun, because we've got a sniper rifle, we've got a shotgun, and we've got the bola gun, plus the macer gun. We're pretty kitted out. Let's go back to Magellan.
I always knew I could rely on you.
We gotta go back up there to pick up the order anyway, so I'll get my bike then. Outstanding orders here, do we? No. While I'm thinking about it. Also carrying 2 PCCs, which I don't need 2 of them.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
I'd love to, doll man, but Twitch says no. Twitch says I'm not allowed.
That's it. Everything's okay.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Again, would really love to use it, but Twitch says no. Well, music companies say no. Like, that's music. Wee. Wow, 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 wow. No avoiding this, is there? It's just happening no matter what. All right, we're heading down there. Guessing we're gonna get into another boss fight. Which is about time for a boss fight.
Thank you.
Okay, peace.
Maybe, considering we're not carrying anything extra, I might grab that lightweight assault rifle again. I mean, we'll usually get, like, weapons and stuff on site if needed, but in this case, since, like I say, we're not carrying anything. Then we have close range, we have long range, we have extremely long range, we have grenades. We'll be prepared, hopefully, for whatever we're going to be fighting up against. I apparently went the all ass wrong way. Which way am I going? I'm going very much the wrong way. How's the sun begun to set? We slept till morning. What the fuck? I guess I slept till North American. We went to the Magellan, we slept, we kitted ourselves out, and then took this order. What the hell? Well, there is another road builder right there. Damn it. How come I couldn't see it? I guess it just wasn't showing up. cheaper than I thought it was.
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Let's park it.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
It's my birthday! Higgs, that's you, isn't it? Oh, that's so fucking Higgs.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame.
The mask changed.
Oh, what are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. Well, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king.
Oh, you've become even more of a basic
and who do you
bitch.
think come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Right. Did I grab the wrong assault rifle? Okay, here it is.
cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Ow!
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage. Oh boy, that must hurt. Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
It's giving me shotguns.
One seems to have done some damage. That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Break time.
That's okay. It's alright.
Yeah, that's normal.
It's all good. It's all good.
Let babies just do that. It's just a thing babies do.
It's okay. It's alright. That's right. Just sleep. It's okay. It's alright.
Can't seem to get the mood up anymore. Okay, where am I going? Over there. I think. That shotgun does pretty well, even at a moderate distance.
My name's Sam.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well.
Yeah, most porters don't deal with what I deal with.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future.
Seriously, how is that not minimum 5 stars?
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Ooh, got the floating carrier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know?
Didn't it sink
If
into
we
the
learn
tar?
anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Didn't it sink into the tar and disappear?
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so,
That's really
we will
far-fetched.
create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction.
Did you just...
The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities.
No.
For now, though,
Rewind.
please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Rewind that. Did you say the chiral verse? You're fucking Spider-Man here. Sam Porter Bridges into the chiral verse.
Well done.
When He says they're growing more prevalent because some idiots with tar disruptors are causing problems. Could be. Oh.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarmac. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico.
There it is.
If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Yeah, there. Now we can return to previous maps. Sam, I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you could pitch in. We could 5-star everything. Oh, and if you look under the people section of the corpus, you'll find info on everyone you've crossed paths with. There's a lot to gain by staying informed, so be sure to check on it from time to time. If someone's profile happens to catch your eye, maybe you could take on some orders from their facility. Check under orders in the ring terminal to see what work they have available. Hope you have a chance to drop by this side of the plate gate another time. And think about what I said. Nice. We'll be able to 5-star those other places. Deliveries are back underway. We haven't been able to make many deliveries for a while because of the BTs and brigands. Sorry about that, but the porter who came through the plate gate and made it all the way to F1 has brought Australia onto the chiral network. So we're finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send your orders. We really owe everything to that porter. Totally. Now we need to do our bit too. I hope we'll get the chance to thank him in person someday. So we might start seeing these guys out in the wild. We'll wrap up here in a bit. We'll just kind of see where the next story bit takes us. I know I'm going long on these nights, but I'm doing it on purpose because I really like this game.
Was that tasty, Sam? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
He really likes me taking a shower.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Don't, man, do you have something you want to tell us about your tastes? Vengeance causes a cycle of violence. You failed to use enough violence. It's true. Gotta use more, apply more violence. So, Lou, that tentacle thing you do, what's that about? I mean, really, what are you about? Get Dollman a .22 pistol reshaped into a rifle. Not what I meant to do. So yeah, what do we got here? Amelie. Samantha America Strand was the daughter of Bridget Strand, the last president of the USA. She organized the first Bridges expedition, leading it all the way across North America and establishing the infrastructure for the Cairo network along the way. Amelie became Sam's older sister after he was adopted by Bridget. When Sam was a child, he gave Amelie a handmade kipu, and she gave him a dream catcher in return. Amelie was always worried about Sam and forever looking out for him. But unbeknownst to Sam, Amelie was in fact Bridget's Ka, which had been separated from her physical body, her Ha. What caused this separation? At some point, Bridget realized she was an extinction entity and would lead humanity to oblivion. To prevent this from happening, she instructed that the Cairo network be used to establish the UCA and stave off extinction. It seems likely that Amelie's appearance came about as a result of Bridget's distress over whether to save humanity or bring it about its doom. Sam's nemesis. Higgs is an extremist separatist opposed to Bridges, who attempted to foil their mission to connect North America to the Cairo network and establish the UCA. Higgs was once a Porto who cooperated with Fragile in a ruse to harness her power and manipulate her into planting a bomb as part of his terrorist plot. It's not entirely true. He used to be a good guy, but he met Amelie and conspired with her. So that's not entirely true. He tortured her by exposing her to timefall and permanently aging her skin, which for some reason she's not aged now. Not only hell-bent on destruction, Higgs harbored an intense and fanatical devotion to Amelie and her transcendental faculties, using her powers to wield extremely high-level dooms abilities of his own. His relentless pursuit of Sam may have been fueled by his jealousy over the attention Amelie showed him. Sam eventually defeated Higgs in battle before Fragile sealed him away on the beach, from where he would be unable to return. So in the aftermath of the Death Stranding, many survivors in Australia wanted to rebuild their nation just as the USA. Those who had been involved in pre-Stranding politics assumed the role of an interim government in order to rebuild, to lead to the rebuilding effort, but they have not yet realized their dream. At some point, the group became known as the government, and Old Oz became their leader. Before long, however, he was struck down by a case of chiral contamination, causing him to frequently hallucinate that he is living in a rebuilt Australia. Waking from these hallucinations and realizing he is still in the desolate wasteland of post-Stranding Australia is a source of regular and profound anguish for him. Despite this, Old Oz is desperate to overcome the contamination and intends to devote the rest of his life to fulfilling his dream and rebuilding his country. Continue to develop your connection with him you might learn more. Okay. Peter Gates used to live near the Plate Gate and witnessed both its appearance and its expansion to the current size. APAC prized his insight and put him to work at the local observatory. Now he surveys the surrounding area with a mixture of curiosity and anxiety, seeking answers concerning the origin of the Plate Gate and the effect it may have on the rest of Australia. The brigands in the area, however, viewed the plate with far less inquisitive eyes, seeing it merely as a portal through which dangerous foreign technology, like the chiral network, will emerge to take root in Australia. Their siege of the observatory was an effort to prevent this, one that rattled Peter to his core. With the threat neutralized and the observatory connected, Peter is now hopeful that the chiral network will protect his facility from future hostilities. We won't read too much into these guys. It's neat. So we know about BTs. Okay, so a BT, beach thing. A dead person has crossed over to from their world and become stranded in ours. Since the Death Stranding, a human's death has been understood as the separation of their Ka, the soul, from their Ha, the body. If corpses are not disposed of in a timely manner, generally within 48 hours, though individual circumstances vary, the process of necrosis begins. Incinerating a corpse will send that person's soul to the world of the dead. In the case of necrosis, however, the soul will mistakenly think It still has a place in this world and will attempt to return to a body that no longer exists. The dead person is therefore stranded without a place to go, hence the term Death Stranding. Following extensive research, BTs have now been divided into 3 distinct types: gazers, hunters, and catchers. Gazers exist in a human-like particulate form, rather like certain types of ghosts. They float around the BT area near the site of their own death. Handprints will appear when a gazer is nearby. It is believed that they are seeking out the living. It is possible to safely pass a gazer by holding your breath. Further evidence that gazers cannot actually see living people. Hunters appear out of the tar and attempt to drag the living into its depths. Catchers, these enormous BTs, take a variety of different forms. Some have 4 legs, while others look like whales or giant faces. One theory is that the catchers are formed from a fusion of numerous dead people. Gazers detect living people, and hunters capture them. Catchers then swallow the hapless human alive, causing a void out in the process. And then we have the Watcher, or a type of BT believed to be a subvariant of the Gazers. Gazers cannot be seen or sensed by ordinary people, and they are unable to see living people themselves. Watchers, however, are able to see humans and be seen by them. Okay, so normal people can see Gazers. That's interesting. Or, I mean, Watchers. Normal people can see Watchers. It is not clear what caused Watchers to first appear, but some believe the variant to have developed as a result of evolution, BTs adapting to their environment, resulting in different forms of behaviors. If this theory is correct, it suggests that even the dead are constantly adapting and evolving, a development that would fundamentally alter our understanding of what it means to be alive or dead. Brigands, Chiral Jammer, a couple locations. Picking up mainly interesting things. So Tarman often hears a mysterious voice when he's out fishing in the tar. Fish and other creatures seem reluctant to approach it, and though he's searched, he's had no luck finding its source. Digital devices seem incapable of recording it, leaving Tarman to resort to his old analog technology. Attempting to analyze the voice using computers have similarly resulted in failure. The system always seems to crash when the recording is played, and it appears the voice cannot be digitally reproduced or transmitted over the chiral network. According to the musician, the voice cannot possibly belong to any ordinary creature. It resembles the sound that certain species make during courtship rituals, though there's a melancholic edge to its tone that suggests a profound loneliness. Perhaps the voice belongs to a creature that is the last of its species, the only one of its kind on the planet. Sorry. Battle skeleton, grenade, strand. Yep, okay. Floating carriers, that's a new thing we got. Main order, sub order, standard order. Standard orders. Okay, an intriguing anecdote concerning mysterious gates. DNA analysis has revealed genetic commonalities between Native Americans and Polynesian people of Oceania, indicating that they first made contact around 1200 AD. But these people really have the technology required to cross several thousand miles of ocean. After all, Ferdinand Magellan's circumnavigation of the world didn't take place until the 16th century, because only white people can do it. The possibility that a plate gate connected the two continents all those centuries ago cannot be discounted. I mean, for the sake of this world. True. There always seems to be the thing in history that how did all these not white people make it to these continents? They seem related. Hang on, there's a moth, and I must kill it. One moment. Sorry. Dealing with the last dregs of the moth infestation, so. Anytime we see a moth, we must destroy it. That thing made it easy, though. It attacked me. Yeah, we gotta go back to the 70s and get a whale. Boats. What was the one dude who tried to cross the Pacific in a rowboat? He got a decent chunk of the way. Why can't our ancestors have done that? Yeah, that's always one of those things. It's also like maybe aliens built the pyramids, because surely... surely no one was smart enough to do that back in the day. Exposure to chiralium. Okay, chiral contamination. Exposure to chiralium has been known to cause symptoms such as fainting, headaches, and insomnia. Doom sufferers have a certain amount of resistance, but regular humans must take precautions. Chiralium emits chiral radiation, which places a great amount of stress on the mind and body. Symptoms vary, but the worst cases, chiral radiation has been known to cause heart failure, strokes, and immunodeficiencies. It's also it can also trigger destructive and suicidal thoughts, cause memory loss, and seriously impair judgment. And the last Stranding. The Death Stranding is the so-called sixth extinction that will lead to the eradication of humanity. The final stage of this process is known as the Last Stranding. Once all of humanity's beaches are connected via the chiral network, BTs will descend from the upper beach that links them, wiping out mankind in an instant. Amelie was to be the trigger for this process, and as an extinction entity could not stop the Last Stranding even if she wanted. Powerless, she instead had Sam choose whether humanity should go extinct and sealed herself away on her beach, the upper beach, to avert the Last Stranding. But doing so permanently severed the connection between Sam and Amelie.
It's all good. It's all good.
Is up there. Alright, like I say, we'll progress the story, and then if we're getting a mission, then we'll end it there. Yeah, we can get a sunburn. I don't know if it has any effect whatsoever.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Alright, well, let's see what it is real quick.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network.
Of course.
That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts.
That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Okay. Well then, we'll leave it there. I want desperately to play more, but we've been going for 8.5 hours, and it's late. Actually, hang on. Where's my bike? I need to store up my bike so it doesn't disappear or anything. You get back down here. Storage. Wait.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Giving orders to DHV Magellan. Hold. Oh, here we go. Chart a course for the DHV Magellan. Oh, so can I can send it places now. Short course. Anyway, not what I wanted to do. There we go. Still in episode 3. That was fun. Not a lot more to theorycraft on yet. Just that, yeah, of course, obviously something special about Lou. But we're not entirely sure what. Oh, No. Stop. Sorry. There we go. I think Dollman knows something. I think everyone kind of knows something they're not telling us. I mean, there's definitely something to Dollman's character that we don't know. There's definitely other characters we haven't met yet. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happened. Usually comments on those visions, but this time all we got was him. Yeah, well, I mean, I think he's thinking about it. You know, he's there's something to it. I mean, there's at the same time, again at the start, he said, Sam, you know that pod's empty. But Fragile told him not to say it, and yeah, so. And of course Higgs comes along and says, "Oh, you're carrying that coffin around." So yeah, something's going on. And then of course there's the weirdness of what was I gonna say? Shit. Well, just like what's Lou doing? And, oh yeah, the weirdness of the visions when he plugs in, because we're not seeing these visions from a BB's point of view. So whose memories are these that we're seeing? It's an adult's memories we're seeing. So what's going on? This is strange. So hey Ramsey, yep, no, we're right at the end. We've been playing for like 9 hours. I'm kind of going along with these Death Stranding ones. Complete shot in the dark, but it's something on your mind. What if this Lou is Amelie or related to her somehow? Yeah, somehow Higgs returned. He somehow escaped the beach, which he shouldn't have been able to because he was stranded on Amelie's beach, which got disconnected from everyone else's beach. And that was supposed to be irreversible. Yeah, I've thought about maybe Lou has something to do with Amelie. Something relating to an extinction event, but extinction entity. Yeah, there's just we just don't have enough information at this stage. We can't really theory craft much more about than what we've got already, just because there's just not enough information to go on. So. Yeah, Higgs returning is a big question because he shouldn't have been able to. So his return means something, and plus now he seems to know something about Lou. He didn't seem to know anything about her the first time round. He just thought of her as a dumb bridge baby, and nothing else. But this time he seems to know something about Lou. So, weird. Hard to say what's going on. Hope to catch the next one earlier. Yeah, you should probably show up about 8 to 9 hours earlier. Usually when I start. If I want to raid anybody tonight or if I even should bother, because it's quite late. Let me see. Do. I don't quite know what they're doing, but I mean, they're on their starting soon screen, and it's been like 23 minutes. So I'm like, are you on a break? Are you? Have you not started yet? Should I raid into them? Maybe not this time. Maybe we'll just skip raiding tonight. Everyone's kind of asleep anyway. when we're this few on the view count, probably not bother tonight. That said, if we're not going to raid out, then okay. So yeah, tomorrow we're not quite. I think I'm pretty sure we're doing Conanigans tomorrow. Not 100% sure what we're doing, because obviously we're kind of changing things up a little bit because of you know, recent events and, you know, people's comfort levels about it and everything. So we're shuffling through to figure out what to do. I think we might have a vague plan of what we're doing tomorrow. Not 100% certain yet. Of course, we do have the announcement of when Abiotic Factor 1.0 comes out. So we know what to plan for, at least at this stage. We've got like 5 weeks until that drops. We may be able to start it early depending on how compatibility with old saves and 1.0 happen. They're supposed to be compatible from what I hear, but I don't know. We'll see. So we may end up starting that early, but unsure. Otherwise, let's see what else. God, I just want to play more of this. Which sucks because my next scheduled day of streaming is Monday, aside from tomorrow, and tomorrow's Conanigans. So, damn it, I gotta wait till Monday to play Death Stranding again. But yeah, we'll kind of. Like I say, I don't know exactly what we're doing tomorrow, but I think we're doing something. So, yeah. And so that's kind of the plan going forward. And again, I'm gonna keep playing Death Stranding 2. That's just the main thing on my list for now, aside from Conanigans related stuff. So, yeah, expect us just to keep plowing through this. Yeah, I think that's all I got, since I'm not doing a count. I'm not stuck on a raid timer. So, all right, guys. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you had fun. I'm enjoying the ever-living hell out of Death Stranding 2. It is not disappointing me yet. I can't believe they've changed it up and added watchers. That is absolutely absurd. Had me feeling comfortable for a little while. And they went and changed the game on me. All right, guys. You all have yourselves a wonderful night. Like I say, should be back tomorrow with something multiplayer and more Death Stranding 2 on Monday, unless I just can't fight the itch. So have yourselves a wonderful night, and hopefully I will see you next time. Okie dokie. Good night, everyone. Night night. You know what? I could do this. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.